Hello. Sorry, why is the chat like this is happening? Can you just show me that? Whoa. What's going on? Happening? Um. Oh, now we're back. Okay, what? Okay, weird. Okay, I think. Okay, I think I understand what happened. I think. I'm not actually sure. Let me fix this widget. Anyways, while I'm trying to get this settled, as you can see, we are playing Forbidden Solitaire. It came out fully, I think about a week ago. And so, something does not want to connect, so I may... Okay, since this chat thing does not seem to want to work for some reason, hang on a second. Did it now finally connect? I guess we'll see. But I do have this as a backup. So we'll have to do in the time being. It'll be a little jank, but you know what? I'll check on the other one in the meantime. Okay. As I have now wasted time, keep going. Will Roberta. Oh, hi. Okay, I'm going to sleep now for real this time. See ya, bro. Emmers, remember that weird violent card game that mom saw on TV when we were kids? The one that she made us promise that we wouldn't play? Guess what? I just found while thrifting. I'm gonna try installing it when I get home. Wish me luck. Oh, and naturally, don't tell mom. Oh my god, dude, no way. You found a copy of Forbidden Solitaire? I remember wanting to play that so bad when I was little. You gotta let me borrow it after you're done. Extremely jealous right now. Okay. obviously the game creator stuff. Statistics. Oh, this is our actual stuff. Wins, deaths, blah, 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 blah. Oh, cool. Settings. Save messages instantly instead of waiting for Emily to finish typing. Subtitles. Video subtitles. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, I'll say that like there is some warnings. There is mention of suicide. The rest is gore. Just skimming through. Loud, some loud stuff, like loud screams in that. Flashing lights. Some phobias. But yeah, I would say the major one is there is unaliving. So yeah, please take care of yourself. So we are Will. There's anything else? Oh, guitar. Hopefully interactive.
They say that there is a secret to defeating death. Somewhere beyond the Blood Rock Mountain and through the deadly valleys of Gravewood, there it lies. Known only by legend as the Forbidden Dungeon, it is said that any soul daring enough to plunge its depths may unlock the secret to immortality in the heart of its deepest chamber. The question is, how badly do you wish to live forever?
Okay, You approach the steps of the Forbidden Dungeon as it looms over you, waiting for its next victim to willingly enter its labyrinth jaws. Step by cautious step, you approach the entrance. As you reach out to open the old wooden door, you find it pulls back against you, locked for the betterment of man's kingdom. Not for long. You must clear all the cards on the puzzle levels to proceed. The basics. Click on a card one number higher or lower than the card in the bottom screen shows. Oh, okay. Boop. 3, 4, 5. There's no more playable cards, so you need to draw a new card from the stockpile. An ace number one can go on a king and vice versa. Okay, then we have queen, jack. Whoa. You started a combo by playing 6 cards in a row. Keep the combo going or to generate mana. Click end combo when you need to draw a new card. To end. Well, I can't go any further. 8, 7. Oh. Okay. I can do 6, 5 or 6 and then 7 again. Onwards. Finally, the door gives way to your sorcery. Hello. Made a first combat. That was the achievement. You take your first step within, blinded by the darkness. With a spark, you light your finger like a torch, illuminating the room with a dim light. A dark maze of stone surrounds you. In the distance, you can hear a faint groan. You walk towards the source of the agony, and soon before you, a poor crying soul impaled upon a bloody spear. Surely you can spare a moment to free them from their misery. I mean, they're kind of stabbed right through, and one of the first aids is if you are stabbed and the weapon's in, leave it in. With a slight struggle, you pull the spear from their belly, and they collapse onto the floor. As you turn to leave, you suddenly feel a horrible pain in your foot. Yo! The heck? You look down and see this agonized creature has hungrily sunk its teeth into your ankle. You realize with a horror this is no man you have freed, but a cannibalistic beast! Well, good job, dude. Fight. Play other cards to increase your damage, then click end turn. Hover over an enemy's next action for details. Okay, we have 4. Emily, I'm busy. Okay, you reawaken my obsession with this game. I'm going to do some digging when I get home. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll find it on an abandonware site or something. Blame you for any and all digital crimes I may or may not commit this evening. Go ahead, Emily. I'm not your mother, I'm just your brother. As I was saying. Okay. What's this? 5, 6. Two, 3. Four or 2. And 2. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. He has one. One word. stand over the creature's unrecognizable corpse, having overcome the first of the forbidden dungeon's many dangerous trials.
Over here.
You hear a strange voice coming from the nearby wall. Turning around, you see an eye peering out from behind a missing brick. I can help you. Very cautiously, you approach the voice. Allows you to undo one action per hand. Increase health by 10. Oh, so I have 90. This is 60. Undo one action. I mean, I guess, sure. Oh, ow. Just jabbed it right. Oh, okay. Gathering your strength, you stumble back into the darkness. Step by step, you walk down the dungeon's many cold stone halls. Faint torchlight guiding you, or perhaps deceiving you. You turn around, not recognizing the path you took. Where are you? You hear groaning in the distance. You must find a way forward with haste. What, Emily? Damn, surprisingly no luck on any of the pirate sites. I guess some parent groups made it their holy mission to destroy as many copies as possible, so it's rare now, dude. You should rip that shit and upload it. Preserve it for the good of gaming. But yeah, no joke. The controversy around this game looks like it was batshit, lol. I think I found the news story that must have freaked mum out. The attention.
A group of demonstrators gathered outside the Heartblade Interactive offices this morning in protest of a controversial new video game called Forbidden Solitaire. The game, a dark fantasy adaptation of the classic game Solitaire, recently found its way to stores and quickly drew criticism from parent groups for its violent content. The game includes graphic scenes involving eye gouging, impalement, bloody rituals, and more.
There's no reason for it to be this violent. It's fucking Solitaire!
The software company responsible for the game, Heartblade Interactive, has declined to comment in the wake of the controversy. The company's founder is former fantasy author Lucas B. Hart, who has recently been working to keep the game from being banned in several countries, including Germany, Brazil, and...
Don't like it, don't play it. Anyways. Find the hidden secret and clear all the cards to continue. Okay, let's go. 8. 7. Do shit. Jack. Do Jack. 6, 7. Found a joker. Play this wild card at any time, then place a card on top of it. Oh. I can set and do 8, 9. There, found the secret. Really? giving me crappy cards. Ugh. Oh. Hit. Hit! Lost my eyes. Or Jack. Ace. I thought we did 2, 3. No, 7, 6. Oh. Six or 4. 8, 10, 2, 8. Okay. Sorcery. Remove at least 3 cards with a single mana swarm. Much better. -5 or 7. Hydrate, I will. Thank you for the redemption, Marie. Hello, how are you? Finally, discover a vital clue towards your progress. Come across a suspicious seam in a wall. A hidden door, perhaps? Suddenly, the groans grow louder, and you turn around to see a hideous sight. The very corpse you left behind, now a shambling abomination. Though a miracle of the darkest forces, it still lives. As the groaning horror lurches towards you, you pray this encounter will be its last. Yeah, get the frick out of here. Wait. This card to deal instant piercing damage. Yeah, we do that. I'll take that. 4, 3, 2. Onward! Creature lies unflinching before you, reduced to nothing but bone and snoo. You redirect your attention back towards the hidden door, but there has to be a mechanism somewhere to open this. You just need to find it. Well, unlock the special Joker shuffle. You can get both. Ow. Diamond locks to Emily. Guess you're busy playing the game now that you're not that you're ever respond to my text is timely either way. But lol, check out this shit. This is the most 90s ass ad or what? This ad looks like those tube yogurt. What those tube yogurt tastes like. You'll play you'll play so much it'll be in your blood. Forbidden Solitaire. I mean, yeah, that is pretty 90s. To unlock the suit, play diamonds. I think that's what it said. Okay. Oh, sorry. Bigger reveal. It's 3. Thank you. Oh my goodness. At last you find it beneath the dust and rubble of a dark cobwebbed corner. A switch. You depress it and with a loud roar, you hear the hidden doorway open. As a stone door slowly grinds open before you, rocky pale debris begins to spill outward. As the door opens fully, it reveals its horror. Ugh. Marie, I am so sorry. For some reason, your chats are not appearing for me. I thought that was very strange. I just opened Twitch on my end, and I see that you are coming through. I am not ignoring you. Please do not think I'm ignoring you. I did notice. Yes, they are appearing and they appear on chat, but they're just not appearing on my end for some reason. Do not think there's something wrong. It's technology. Okay. Hopefully maybe this will work. Yeah, Twitch is not liking me today for some reason. Don't know why. Being You're connected. Why aren't you saying you're connected when you're not connected? Sometimes I hate technology. Oops. Jammed my knee into my computer. That's not good. Guess we'll see if that wants to work. If not, well, what do I do? Hang on, I did something and now it's gone. There we go. Okay, we'll do it this way for the moment. Is this working? Okay. Well, I'll just pop the chat right there. Okay. Oh hey, this thing's not working. I don't need you. There you go. It's now it wants to work. Oh my gosh, I hate everything. There, Marie, you're on the screen. All right. A foul salt-like stench fills the air. your eyes behold the passageway filled to the brim with the calcified remains of countless corpses. To discover that what is at the end of this chamber, you feel you'll have to disturb them. I can see my past. Don't worry, I saw them. But this thing is being nice. Anyways, how you doing, dear? I hope you're doing well. What, Emily? Found this old magazine review of the game. Apparently it was so buggy they couldn't even finish it. So beware of bugs, I guess. Okay, it was fun overall. The game was also deceptively simple, but it opens up to strategic depth over the course of the game's runtime. It's solitaire, so you either get a good hand or you don't. The abilities are fun to use, but occasionally bug out, causing me to lose battles I was otherwise winning. And the graphics, while amazing at times, are disrupted regularly by groups of pixels appearing to come from some late game enemy that didn't even seem like it was meant to appear yet, as the game was fighting itself at every turn whenever it showed up. In conclusion, while Heartblade Interactives may have captured the attention of pearl-clutching parents everywhere with its dark, gory take on Solitaire, it's just too glitchy to recommend it to even the edgiest teen. One particularly devastating bug even prevented me from being able to see the game's conclusion. Perhaps Forbidden Solitaire should have stayed forbidden from store shelves after all. Romeo's rating for it. Zombie! Oh no. I'm sorry you had a cold. Hope you feel better. Well, bugs are everywhere, and summertime is relatively the time that a lot of people do tend to get sick. At least over here. It's pretty easy to catch a cold. I'm doing alright, still waiting on word on my surgery, but what do we have here? Start after the run of 5 guards. It's okay. See, we have a 4. 3, 2. 2, anything else. Lead. Queen. Loaded. Oh, it's not big surgery. I have to have eye surgery, but I've been waiting for like about a month for a date. So I've been getting a bit annoyed. But yeah, it's just eye surgery. Two, 10. Yes. this. Okay. All right. Onwards. Salty dust powders your lungs as you finally move the last bit of bony debris out of your way, revealing a clear path at last through the hidden passage. You gather your strength and step forward into the darkness. As you march your way through the shadowed hall, you hear your footsteps echo. You stop in place, but the footsteps continue. Just as you feared, you're being followed. Turning around, you witness a grotesque horror limping its way towards you. It's you again! Stay dead! The figure illuminates as it drags itself into your faint light. You recognize its horrible, mangled vintage. It's still alive. How could it still be living? Why are you still living? Permanent defense. Enemy will always block some of your basic attacks. Okay, so it always has one block. Welcome back, Marie. Right? Do ace, king, queen, jack. Queen, jack again. Yep, yes, as well. Queen, jack. And 8. 7. Took a big chunk out of it. Here we go. Ace. Do anything. There. You unlock the special Joker. Remove a targeted playable card. Awesome. Relentless, you continue your assault on the poor soul until it had broken into hundreds of bony, shattered pieces across the dark hall. As you begin to make your way back into the dungeon, you hear a rattling sound as the shattering remains begin to shiver and the blood begins to rise. A pooling red whirlwind forms in front of you as hundreds of desperate bones meet and gristle from throughout the dark hall begin to assemble. You run down the hall as fast as your feet can carry you. An unholy shriek echoes throughout the chamber. Your heart leaps with joy as you witness a familiar sight approach a door. The shriek growls louder. With a swiftness, you attempt to pull open. Oh, what the heck? Those cards needs to be played twice to remove them. Oh, sweet. Sweet. For 3. Continue. Really? It was just another 3. 9. 2. Yeah, 9. Yeah. Onward! There must be a way to stop this terror for good. As the creature stands dazed, weakened by your assault, you plunge your hand into its swirling, bloody core. Suddenly you feel a pulse. You grip and tear it from the beast. You inspect your hand to find a bloody, beating heart. What unholy magic drives this rhythm? The creature stirs. You better start your investigation with haste. What, Emily? Holy shit. Found a police report that was filled with that was filed with the studio just before the game came out. Why wasn't this the controversy? How did they keep this quiet? TLDR, the developer died by suicide in the studio. Here's the report I found. Be warned, it's a graphic. Thanks. Also, how did you find this? Oh, okay. Shannon Saria. Date of birth, April 4th, 1986. Um, Location, Heartblade Interactive LLC. Sunday, March 5th, 1995, a break-in was reported at 2221. When Blank arrived at the scene, victim was found dead in the office of Blank, laying near the compact disc. Victims found with two identical daggers plunged in the eye sockets. Room was locked, and security cameras confirm wounds were self-inflicted. Who the frig would deem Pasha check? Thank you. Would be like, yo, I'm going to. This is how I'm going to die. Like that seems. Thanks, sis. Got 3. Onward! After a thorough and bloody excavation, you find it. Nestled inside one of the veins is a key. As you extract it, pools of blood splash onto the floor, and bony debris clatter around you. The heart stops beating. The beast is no more. You turn and approach the door. The key fits the lock perfectly. As the door swings open, your vision blurs red with the sight of blood-coated jail cells as far as the eye can see. Distant cries of agony filled the iron-scented air. Cautionally, you step forward into the hall. You hear the sounds of chains dragging near. As you turn towards the sound, a loud thwack. Your head suddenly throbs with pain. You fall to the floor. Your vision turns black. Darkness. Blackness. The unconscious void. Your mind begins to wander and conjure. A friendly face, perhaps. Yes. Oh, yes. So lovely. So friendly. I guess we'll find that. I mean, I don't know if there's any point in saving. But my hand is going to be covered in jewels by the end of this. Okay, but I am going to take a quick break here, so I'll be back in a few minutes. So you guys go get a snack or a drink, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, yes, Marie, the thing to stop showing messages again, but I have the Twitch thing up and I apologize that this is being a pain. I also just realized I don't think it's showing. Oh, I think it's a pain in the ass today. It's not showing YouTube's. Why is it not showing YouTube's? Thank you. Man, technology does not want to be my friend today. It is not on my side. It's usually not on my side. So, oh, is the thing finally working? All right. Um, I will keep the Twitch chat open just in case it decides to be a butt again. So hang on while I open my snack. My totally grown up snack. I'm totally a grown up. Let's hope. Remember, kids, once you become a grown up, you can eat whatever the frig you want. There's someone to tell you. But make sure you do at some point eat some fruit. And I'm eating fruit right now. Alright. Let's go. Can't hit these ones yet. Oh, he had a mole removed. Probably a good thing. Yeah, surgery's not fun. I never actually had surgery in my whole life. And then this year, I had to have it's going to be 3 surgeries this year. Like, what? Sorry. Fix something. See what we can hit the ace. It's not going to get us very far. What's this? Oh, yes. Totally understand that. Or... Actually, there's not really much I can do. Okay, so the way, I guess. What is this? Click this card to deal 5 instant piercing. Lick this card! Sure. Ace. Here. Again, that's all I can do. Oh wow, that sounds totally painful. So sorry that happened to you. Yeah, moles aren't great. My it's gonna be slight personal, not to me, but like my family. My dad had this mark on his leg, and he had it for like a fairly while. Like I always kind of remember it, but it started getting like a bit bad. But he was just like, "Oh no, it's just a mark, like a mole or whatever that I had for since I was a kid." Like I had like our doctor checked it out and we're fine. But he always used like he would like scratch. It's like on his like his right thigh, like right on the top of his right thigh. And he kept scratching at it and it would bleed till my mom like kept bugging him and be like, no, you're going to get this checked out. And he did. He got it removed and our family doctor sent it for a biopsy. And it's cancer. Stage 2 cancer. Now he's having a surgery literally in August. And to make sure that it's like it hasn't like spread or whatever. Why? You should always get things checked out. We're hoping it hasn't spread because the cancer he has is also what my grandmother passed away from. Yeah, cancer is not fun. So, but the doctor is like. Well, I don't want to say like hopeful, but he's certain that just like they're probably more than likely have this spread. I like this. Still don't really like this. Beyond comprehension, change the cards to the same number. Oh yeah, that good. I think most of the time, like if you have like a mole or a mark on you, you just keep an eye on it, and they say it's just like, if it's changing or anything like that, you go and get it checked out. It's better to get it checked out and have it removed and not be nothing. Anyways. Oh yeah, it was probably good you got that removed. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Hmm. Her to gain 3 temporary damage. Do that. Oh, it's not very good. Boned. Oh, that's awesome, Marie. I'm glad you went to. Hope the concert was good. Folk festival. I wish we had more festivals around where I am. We don't have really a lot of like good festivals. We have ones that happen like in June and July, but they've gone like downhill and very expensive. 20 plus concerts, damn. Oh, shit, I should have killed that. Eight, 7, 8. Ah! We did it! Sure, that's good. Well, that's good. The most important thing is to have fun. Next friend. Sometimes you always have that one person that just ruins it for everyone. You pry open your eyes. You pry open your weary eyes to find yourself in a cramped, rusty jail cell. The pungent odor of blood and iron assaults your senses as you begin to gather your surroundings. It seems you aren't alone as you catch sight of another poor soul trapped in this cell with you. Perhaps together you may find a way to escape. I don't think so. As you approach your cellmate, you realize they aren't breathing. This cell was their tomb. It may yet be yours. You push those thoughts aside and focus on searching the body for anything useful. Oh my god, Emily. "100%. If you don't want to like interact with anybody, don't." Okay, so it gets weirder, if you can believe it. Remember that true crime mystery show, Truth or Tale? Guess they did an episode on this game, but it was taken off the air after complaints. So, yeah, I had to see it. This is this only partial recording of the episode I could find. Prepare yourself, it's kinda effed. Let's see. Mysterious music.
Can video games cause violence? That's
No.
a question many parents have been asking as video games become increasingly bloody and realistic. But tonight, we ask a different type of question.
I haven't seen this guy before.
Can video games kill? Tonight we'll answer that question as we dive into the mystery of a child's strange death and the connection it might have to a disturbing banned video game. But is it the truth? Or is it just a tale?
Obviously very reminiscent of Twilight Zone.
Timmy Garriott was always a well-behaved and kind young man. He had his eyes set on becoming an astronaut when he grew up. But after purchasing a controversial video game, those plans changed for the worse.
Game is obviously rated.
I didn't even know he had a copy. I don't know where he would have found it or why he'd ever want to play it. But after I found it in his computer, I knew. I knew it was responsible for what happened to him.
Tragically, Timmy was found dead at his computer. But the circumstances around his death were nothing short of extraordinary, with no trace of forced entry, fingerprints, or evidence of any kind. Law enforcement found themselves stumped, with no obvious leads to follow. I must warn you viewers, the footage you are about to watch, some of you may find disturbing.
Oh, really? Just getting good. Blue Whale. I don't know about the Blue Whale game, but no, he's actually talking about this game that we're playing. So, yeah, he's talking about Forbidden Solitaire. So we're kind of playing a game within a game. So this game apparently came out, I think it says in the 90s or whatever. This person here, or this Emily, is actually our sister. And she and us, Will, talked about how they wanted this game, but their mom like banned them from ever like playing this game, and then the game was banned. And so she's looking into it because she's jealous that we found a copy at a thrift store. And so she's giving us information about the game. Yeah, it was nice. It was fun while it lasted. So yeah, so we're playing this game, and it seems this game, there's something wrong with it, and it's more of not parents don't want violent video games. You know, the big scare in the early 2000s, which, you know, all the parents say would be like, it's because he plays so violent video games that he did this. Video games are not responsible. Stop blaming video games on actual crimes happening. So yeah, so. Alright, let's see what's in the shop. We have unlock the special Joker trade mana for £5. Sure. I'll take it. Yeah, this is a different type of solitaire. A little bit, but it's basically what you do is like, this is the card that we have, right? So we have a 9. So in order for us to get rid of it, we either need a 10 or an 8. And that's how I do it. And right now we have shit. 6. Oops. Queen. We can do. Ace. 2. Ace. Yeah, once you get playing it, it makes sense. You just want to like get the cards in this type of solitaire. You want to get the cards that is either higher or lower than the card that's here in your hand. So in order for me to continue, I either need an ace or a 3. Typically the solitaire that I played is that you want to get all the cards. Either you go red, black, or you get or you go all the cards in the suit. So you'll have like all the diamonds or spades. It's a game of luck, because sometimes you can get to a point where you're just like, you can't go any further. It's like you're just done. Then here. So we either need a 9 or a jack. We don't have a 3 or 5. I don't have. Give me crappy cards. 6. 8. We can grab another 6. Let's grab another 6. Jack, Queen, Jack, Queen.
Wicked combo.
Oh, thank you, game. I never heard of this blue whale game. Maybe I did. Maybe it was called something else. Hey, super. Hey. Wait, really? Someone had made this game as like a trolls be like, oh, see if people actually do it. Oh my gosh, because I'm sorry, but children can be dumb. They can be really dumb. Challenge. I have no idea. After much searching, you come across something in your cellmate's pocket. A key. How strange that a prisoner would die holding the answer to their own salvation. It must have another purpose. Suddenly, a frigid hand reaches out and clutches your shoulder. A mad gurgling shriek pierces the air. Help me, the prisoner cries, desperately through a choking wet cough. Before you can spare a thought, the prisoner's chest bursts outwards, and hundreds of withering maggots swarm their way towards you. Gross. We have 8. Oh, gross. This card explodes, inflicting 1 damage upon him. Great. Not that it helped me at all. Oh, gee, thanks. Maggots. Oh, thanks. When I click on it, it explodes and hits me for 1 damage. I guess it destroys the card too. They did not tell me that. Oh yeah, it's totally exciting. Gee, thanks. There we go. Jeez. Maggot Solitaire, yep. We won. I don't know if it is quite the victory, though. You pray that you banish the last of those putrid maggots, but it still feels as though they're crawling all over your skin. You take a moment to compose yourself before making your way to the rusty cell gate. You try the key you found on the gate's lock, but to no avail. It appears that you shall have to force open this gate the hard way. Ooh. Remove a target's playable card and up to 2 random cards nearby. This boost power defense card, that actually would be really good. Should I take this? Ow. That seems like such a painful spot. It's like there's nothing there. It's just bone. And I guess I'll take this. Okay. Let's see. We have a 5. What, Emily? Dude, I searched for the police reports from 1995 that match the description of Timmy's, and yeah, not only it's legit, there's more of these? The same manners of death, no suspects, no evidence. Real creepypasta shit. How are you finding these, Emily? Oh, lovely. I love how they animated and like not make it really look like it's like eyes exploded, but you can you can still tell it's like it's just fun. Four. Another 4. And Emily's our sister. Yes. Ooh. Yes. Bible. Oh. None of this really helped because it was only 2 cards. Queen. Oh yeah, she's getting some of these stuff that's like, I don't know what you're doing there, sis. But, whatever you do, I didn't tell you to do it. I'm not involved. Finally, the lock gives way and the cell gate jars open. Cautiously, you open the gate and step into the long hallway where countless cells stretch into darkness. You pick a direction and begin to journey down the corridor. You ignore the pleading cries coming from the various cells as you make way through the seemingly endless hall. All at once, the prisoner's cry falls silent. You hear the sound of chains dragging. The floor rumbles rhythmically. Something is coming this way. Something big. You need to hide. Talking on. Okay. Next one is totally. Okay. Sneak past the guard. Okay. Beware, removing cards in the enemy's gaze will alert them for a short time. Okay. We have a jack, so we can do 10. Seven. 6. 40. Stop giving me crappy cards. I need like a king or a 2. Sort of work. But I can't go in queen. I know, but it... Who's on nothing? I survived! Quietly, you creep into a nearby empty cell, undetected, as the stomping abomination draws near. You catch a glimpse of it as it moves past you, chains dragging as it trudges through the hallway, barely big enough to contain it. Your lungs strain under the pressure. You don't dare exhale until its echoed clobber of its titanic gate fades. The ground settles beneath your feet. As it strays further down the hall, you can finally breathe again. In your relief, you lean against the wall and feel a loose brick depressed against your back. With a stony click, you can now hear the grinding sounds of a secret passage revealed behind you. Turning around, you see a small tunnel opening in the wall near the floor, just big enough to crawl through. As you inch your way through the narrow passage, you feel the dirt beneath you shake with the stomping once again, growing louder. You crawl your way deeper into the tunnel as the booming draws closer, closer. Your body jolts to a halt. A hollow roar fills the musty air. You feel the coil of a gargantuan grip seizing your leg. Shut. Let's see. Shut. Creates mana storm to remove 4 random cards. Doubles mana generation and combat. Ow, my poor hand. Okay, we got a queen. Jack. That's all we can do. Suits locked in. Oh. Can't do anything. 6, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3. That's all I can do. 10. Jack. Fireball. Queen or 10. 4. What's this? It's 5 damage. Oh shit. Jack. Yeah, do I use it? Oh, so I use this to get rid of that's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, actually, that wasn't bad. 4, 5. Queen. Nine, 8. Okay. Ugh. Didn't really help me, but okay. Seven. Earn. 10. Ugh. 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. 4. Ugh. 3, 4. Oh, this. Okay, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Marie. I'm sorry for all the tech issues. Have a good night. Ooh, unlock a special joker. Change the suit of all playable cards to match the target card. Also cleanses some of the melon effect. Okay. With a bloody spurt and a shrieking howl, the beast's arm rips free of its owner. The tunnel quakes as the creature stomps away in agony. Shaking free of its severed grip, you focus your attention on the dark, twisting tunnel that lies ahead. Oh, we have maggots? Dang it. Okay.
Hey, thank you for meeting with us at Heartblade today.
The heck?
Oh, dagnabbit, I know this. Hold on. Shannon, did I get it?
Yeah. Indeed, that's right. And thank you for the opportunity, Mr. Hart.
Huh, just call me Lucas. Anyway, to start things off, why do you want to work here at Heartblade, of all places, Shannon?
Well, Lucas, I've been a longtime fan of the Drake Flame Chronicle series, for one thing.
You sly rascal. Blatant tactical flattery aside, let's take a look at your resume here. So it looks like this would be your first real gig. Fresh computer science graduate and all. Do you think you're up for the challenge, Shannon? The kind of games we're making here, they're not for the faint-hearted, you know?
Oh, most definitely. This is really kind of the dream job. Making games. I used to make little ASCII dungeon crawlers between my courses, actually. One of them even got passed around campus for a while.
Oh, really? What's that called?
Warlock's Tower 3. I kind of had a whole series going by that point. It's really the whole reason I got into programming. Being able to create games for other people to enjoy. Feels kind of like magic, you know?
Yes. Yes. Magic! That's the perfect word for it.
Dude.
Well, that's
Hydrate.
exactly what we're setting out to do here at Heartblade Interactive, Shannon. We're trying to create magic.
Okay, that was a little weird. See if we can get that. Nope. Okay. Nine, 8, 9. Oh, 10. Eight, 7, 6. Secret. 2. Nope. 4. 2. He's there, but we can't get it. Queen. There we go. What's wrong with this? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Lose my eyes. Oh! Oh no! I think we just lost a tip of her pinky. It's now a crystal. Oh, damn. I'm really bad. Here. Ace. I thought we had an ace. What else? Queen. Oh, I thought we had a king. No, oh, it was Jack. When I'm in the most likely to get HR complaints or police reports filed on me, my opponent is this guy. How's it going, Butter friend? I hope you're well. You're here on this fantastic ride that we're on. I am also sorry if at any point tech starts becoming an issue. I've been having a lot of tech issues today. Bang it. No. Working through it, I'm proud of you. Oh, shit. Undo. No! I hate Solitaire. Ow. Damn, his punch is going to, like, break jaws. We have a 6. We don't have a 7 or a 5. Okay. Oh, right. Duh. Oh! Here, 3. Oh. Well, that sucks. You know what? Queen! Worthless. 9. 8. 7. 6. 4. 8. 5. King. Ace. 2. Oh. Made the wrong call. Oh. Ace. King. Jack. 10. Failed. 7. Final. Your knees and hands ache as you scramble your way through the tunnel. Many twists and turns. A foul, pungent odor overwhelms the senses, and you need to get out of here. At last, your spirits lift as you spot a... At last, your spirits lift as you spot a grate ahead. You pray it leads to a way out. Charging through the smell towards the grate, you find it resists your attempts to open it. It's locked. You take a shallow You take a shallow breath and focus on unlocking it as swiftly as possible. We have nothing. Queen. 1, 2, 3. 4, 3. Nine. 10. These two. Shallow breasts is the best combination of water depth and swimming style to teach a child. Yeah. Onward. With a great unlock, you push it open with haste and escape the suffocating tunnel. Oh no, I think I'd rather stay in the tunnel. It's probably safer there. You rise to your feet and find yourself within a large round room, coated in gristle, chains, and entrails. You hear echoed sounds of dripping coming from below. Looking down, you realize that a large central chain from the ceiling plummets down the center of a spiral staircase. The consuming darkness conceals just how far the stairs descend. You flick your finger alight and begin your descent. I'll save this now. We can do queen, we can do jack queen, or we can do jack 10, like 8. I think that might be better. Jack 10, like 8, 7. Really? Two, three. Jack, queen, king. Onward. As you make your way down the step, you notice the chain is shaking. A distant whimper echoes louder with each step. Finally, you see it. Attached to the chain's end, a bound prisoner weeps as they hang inverted, their blood dripping down into the abyss below. As you spot them, the bound prisoner begins to shake more violently. With a bloody burst, a stream of maggots pours from their eyes and mouth, their cries now muffled. With a visceral crack, a leviathan maggot savagely breaks through the prisoner's chest. Its long serpentine body lashes wildly before striking towards you. Ring. Yeah, no, what is it? It's a ring! Why is... Okay. Stuff shriek that forces you to drop a random joker and deals 3 damage. Dang, okay. 4. Six. 2. 3, 2. 6 damage. No. Stop giving me cards I can't do anything with. Eight. Better. Jack. Queen. King. Ace. King. Okay. Oh no! I had that card for so long! It's my fault. Shouldn't have used it. 5, 4. No. 5, 6. 10. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Dang it. Nope. Ugh. Oh. Should have left them there. Ace. Whew. Leviathan maggot lets out a shrill squeal before plummeting into the pit. The prisoner's corpse dangles limply. You breathe a sigh of relief, taking a moment to gather yourself. Then a distant buzzing sound begins to echo through the spiral staircase. With horror, you peer into the pit and witness the glimmer of thousands of beady red eyes looking back at you from the darkness, rising with a sinister hum of shimmering, translucent wings. The buzzing grows louder as it races at you, an enormous, disgusting display of eyes, wings, and feelers blurring your wary vision. Oh, my other fingertip. Emily, what? Whoa, okay, listen up, buckaroo. I found some good shit. So you know that developer who died, Shannon whatever? Well, I tried to find info on the symbol carved into those weird daggers she used. And it looks like it might have ties to an occult group called the Keepers. Oh no. Oh no! I have to... Sorry, I just realized I have to now. No. Okay. This is like getting like freaky. Hope you're enjoying this, cause I ain't stopping now. I'm on a roll, bro. Captured eye. Okay. You do you, Emily. I'm trying. I'm like drain 205 how healing the recipient. Maggot. No! To evade the next attack. Can't do shit. This ain't good. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Okay. Better luck. You're dead. You stupid ass fly. Change targeted playable card to your advantage. Its legs twitch as the overgrown insect's body lies plumped and pummeled and torn before you. Its pearly green innards splattered across the stone steps. Finally, it is done. You move hastily down the steps, your heart filled with eager determination to be rid of this foul place. As you descend, you are last greeted with the sight of a vine-encrusted trapdoor at the bottom of the stairs. This must be the way forward. As you make your way towards the door, a familiar chain-dragging stomping sound begins to pound the steps above you. The ground shakes with each step as it swiftly closes the distance. You must hide, and quickly. Avoid detection. Queen, king. Okay, but I didn't want to. Oh, I had a book too. I didn't really see that. Oh, no, no, don't do it. Okay. Not sure what that does, but it did. And we got no. Take that. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 8. I don't want to click the card that's in his view. Again, I don't want to click the fucking card. Oh, okay. I'm just getting dicey. Rapidly, you descend the steps and find a crevice to hide in. The massive creature descends quickly and violently, making it to the bottom of the floor moments after you. It sniffs the air as it stomps around the room, searching. Searching. A distant cry echoes from above, and the hulking mass swiftly turns its attention towards the sound. Aggressively, it turns and races up the steps, its chains loudly scraping against the stone. At last, it's gone. Quietly, you make your way towards the trapdoor. You notice a familiar symbol and lock beneath the vine-covered surface. You pull out the key you found on the prisoner earlier, inserting it. As you try and turn the key inside the lock, you feel the crunching of webs and vines restraining its movements. You must clear these vines with haste. Thank you, game, for not actually, you know, having a timer. Emily! What? So I went back and did more digging into the studio and found this news clip from when they were first starting up. Apparently they were originally on some kind of open world fantasy game thing. Sounds fun as hell, actually. Why didn't they wind up releasing this? Because people think fantasy is boring. And I love fantasy.
You may know him as the creative mind behind the best-selling Drake Flame Chronicles novels your kids are reading on the playground. Now, book author Lucas B. Hart has started the new technology company, Heartblade Interactive, to bring his fantasy books to life on home computers.
In books, you can peek into the life of someone living in a fantastical world of dragons and adventure, but I realize that computer games have the potential to let you actually live that life for yourself.
Heartblade's team of computer technology experts are hard at work creating hundreds of three-dimensional buildings, wildlife, and fantastical creatures to populate a full-scale computer simulation. It's every fantasy enthusiast's dream come true.
With graphics technology coming as far as it has, you don't even have to imagine these things anymore. You experience them yourself. They exist in a realistic simulation crafted by advanced algorithms. You don't just mindlessly kill monsters like in most games, though you can certainly do that too. In Drake Flame Chronicles, I mean it when I say that you can literally do anything. You can rule your own kingdom. You can start a farm on the frontiers of civilization and use the profits from it to begin a tavern business that you then franchise. You can invest in fantasy real estate. You can assassinate the mayor, wear a glamour of his body, and then take his family for your own and raise it until you crown your son as the next heir of your inheritance. It's truly groundbreaking. And I believe that we have only begun to scratch the surface of what is possible in a video game.
Drake Flame Chronicles, the video game, is currently planned to hit store shelves by May 15th.
Oh, they're saying it's going to be released, so either, I guess, realistically, it was just like whatever he was doing at the time, they just didn't have the technology to do it. But it says that it was planning to be released, so something happened. Interesting. All duplicate payable cards with the same value. Saying very shiny. Alright, we have a 2. We can't do anything with it. Queen. No jacks or 9. Oh, we did have a 9. Fuck. Okay. I know. Okay. Or... Ugh. What? These suck. Well, I'm dead. I didn't even use it though. Okay. Then. Six, 9, 6. Ace, king. 2, 4. Yeah, I know it's there. Queen, jack, queen, king. No, I didn't. Doesn't really. Okay. Two. Jack, queen. 3, 6. Oh, dang it. 7. There we go. Onward. I need to start using my Joker hands, but the vine's cleared. You try once again to twist the key inside the lock. As you turn it, you hear the tremble. Whatever. A line unlocking the door. Success. You pull open the latch and find a ladder leading down into the cavernous pit, swallowed in darkness. You step onto the ladder, hearing the wood creak under your weight as you attempt to descend quietly. You shut the latch behind you. As you step up the ladder, your breath quivers at the sight of the vast, overgrown labyrinth of leafy hedges before you. Tumblr. Gathering your courage, you set foot into the maze.
I'm trying to tell you that's just not possible in the time frame you've given the team, Lucas.
Not possible? Nothing's impossible, Shannon! Like I've always said, you guys can achieve anything. Just a few years ago, if you had told me I'd have a published and successful fantasy novel series, I'd have told you that was impossible. Yet here we are!
Yeah, that's great, Lucas, but what I'm saying is that this new modular spellcasting system is taking the team and I way more time to develop than we anticipated. And we're already behind on the Dynamic Kingdom economy and NPC life pursuits. If we continue our current course, we're not going to make a December launch. That's just the reality of it.
So we're just gonna give up? Hell no. Fighting spirit, Shannon! Summon it within you!
Not give up, Lucas. We might just have to make some compromises. Probably cut one of these features or ask FutureSoft for another budget extension. Those are the two options as I see them, without performing miracles.
Compromise is the sound of creativity dying. We perform miracles every day. Shannon, I've seen it with my own eyes. I believe in us. I really wish you could too.
Okay. Shut up for once, dude. He's like, no. Get it. Well, where's the payment for the overtime? Yeah. Shannon needs to be paid, dude. Exhausted from your travels, you stop to compose yourself, leaning against the nearby hedge. Probably a bad idea. As your weary body rests upon the leafy hedge, it begins to sink into its embrace, deeper and deeper. You let yourself sink as you cannot help but be taken in by its comfort. Peering into the bush, that comfort is swiftly supplanted by terror. A ghastly, hollow face stares back at you, dozens of hungry roots protruding from its skin. The face gaps out a pleading croak. You try tearing yourself away from the hedge, but grasping sharp branches and vines constrain your effort, attempting to pull you back in. What you got for me? Ew. That binds cards and deals 3 damage. Okay. Counterattack, however the enemy makes. Counterattack for 5 damage if you attack this turn. Okay. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Let's not do that. Take that. Oops. Sorry. Forgot that did it. Ooh. Ow. Did it. Take that, you stupid bush. Replace this Joker with a clone of targeted Joker. Groans of anguish beckon as you finally sever yourself from the hedge's grasp, hastily scrambling backwards. The leaves bristle as if daring you to approach again. You push away the nightmarish visions of what you witness spiraling in your skull and refocus your attention on the journey ahead. One step at a time, you proceed to navigate this maze of misery, keeping a safe distance from the voracious walls. Oh, what? Emily, major breakthrough, what? You never guess who that Shannon lady is related to. Shannon's grandfather is a guy named Cedric Sierra, a practicing member of the Keepers. So, of course, I traced his family origin, and he's related to the original founder, a guy named Alcorn Willett. They're all related to one another. One big, happy cult family. What, from, like, Alabama? Also, how are you... Emily, what do you do? I need to know what your job is, even though I'm your brother. And I should know what you're doing, but I need to know what you're doing and how you're finding this. Emily, are you breaking into, like... Are you cracking codes and getting into, like, websites you should not be going into? Emily, please. They have their eyes blindfolded. I'm also so upset that it's the Keeper. If yes, base down. Ooh, crows. Oh, ravens. Move up to 2 random playable cards. I'm taking the ravens. The ravens are nice. Trust the ravens. Oh my gosh, I have hiccups, sorry. Onward! Seemingly identical paths grow more familiar as you navigate. Slowly but surely, you forge your way forward. You hear the blissful sound of water nearby. At last, could a reprise from this maze draw near? The pulse of your pounding heart skips as you turn the corner and witness the twinkle of a spring in the distance. Joyously, you carry your feet towards its grace when the ceiling high above begins to tremble. Oh, hi. With a violent crash, bricks tremble outward as the gargantuan figure lands before you. Chains rattle as it rises, and you recognize this large, looming creature. It sniffs the air and bares its toothy maw, having finally found its escaped prisoner. Yes, I want to increase my health. Ow. Okay, let's go. What you're doing, restrain. 2. 8. Queen, king, queen, attack. I think let's get the jack. 10, jack. Take that. And that's all I can do for 13 damage. Stomp. Educated stomp that forces you to drop a random joker. Preamp. Didn't help. Shit. Okay. 8, 9, 10. Oh, shit. No. Queen, queen, jack. Attack. 10. Attack. 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. Boom, boom, boom. 2. 8, 9, attack. 4. Fuck. Nothing. Oh wait, no. Just Jack, Queen, Jack, it's you. Queen. Got you. Oh. All cars turn face up. You rise to your feet, bruised and bloody, but still living. Looking down at the defeated beast, you can't help but feel sorry for it as it weakly gasps for air. Vines extend from the edge and grasp the creature, pulling it towards the verdant mass of leaves. You leave the monster to its fate. Approaching the water, you notice that it's an enormous lake, encircled by hedges on all sides, save for a single opening directly opposite. Alas, the maze doesn't end here, though you welcome the change of view. You gather yourself before stepping into the lake, prepared to swim across. It's poison water, don't do it!
Hey, Shannon Bobannon? How's the spell system coming along?
It's getting there. It's Still going way over the memory limits. Sorry, Lucas, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. We can chat after lunch.
Whoa! Wait, what's this? Never seen this before. Forbidden Solitaire. Sounds gnarly. Where'd this come from?
Put that down!
Oh, got it. Got it. Sorry, not touching. So what is it? Some side project of yours?
Yeah, something like that. It's nothing to worry about. I just like to keep it close.
Yeah, totally. I get that. The thing is, we just have a tight deadline to meet. So I don't think we can afford to be working on things.
I'm fully aware it's nothing you need to worry about. I'm not spending any time on it. I'll keep it locked in my desk, and you won't ever need to see it, or hear it, or think about it again. Okay. I'm diving back in now. I don't want to lose my train of thought here.
Okay. Let's get out of here now.
Yeah, that'd be
Great
great.
work, Shenandoah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, that sounded like Shannon was working on Forbidden Solitaire, and it wasn't actually Lucas who wanted this, because he wanted his game that's based off his book series. So was it actually Shannon who basically was hired by the company, and she wanted in the company so she had more resources to make this Forbidden Solitaire? And she was working on it under Lucas's nose. Because we actually haven't seen anything that Lucas was actually talking about this Forbidden Solitaire that I remember.
Wicked combo.
Thanks, game. What did this do? Turn all characters. Oh, okay. This change the target player. Okay, and then. Oh my gosh. 3, 2. You're getting real close in the end. I was like, ooh. The lake's far edge approaches. Your body aches from the strain of the swimming, barely keeping your head above water. You hoist your body onto the shore, breathing deeply as you rest for a moment, as the water drips off you, as the tension in your sore muscle ebbs. Finally, you rise and face the opening of the hedge wall, steeling yourself for the journey ahead. Before you can take a single step, you feel something coil around your foot, yanking you back into the water. Bubbles obscure your vision as you're dragged beneath the lake's surface, but through them you spot a hideous fanged jaw of a lithe and grotesque man-like serpent. Wait. Deadly spray of poison clings to cards. Okay. Oh, there we go. 3. Take that. Two attack. Six, 7. This game is totally NSFW, because, you know, this is Forbidden Solitaire. Ow. Hands on okay. Specific dates. Oh, yep, okay. Delay the enemy for 1 turn. Okay. As you deliver the final blow to the Viper, you feel a wave of dizziness alongside sharp agony as the dying creature's fangs reflexively pierce your flesh. Finally, it falls limp. The serpent begins to sink, its fangs dragging you under with its weight. Thinking fast, you tear them from your flesh and thrashing your way back towards the surface. You emerge once again on the lake shore, gasping for breath as you drag your body away from its treacherous banks. You stumble to your feet, your head still spinning. With stubborn determination, you hobble forward into the labyrinth. What, Emily? So info is somewhat sparse on the keepers, but I found a few more details on some occult sites. It looks like they were founded at some point in the 12th century, blah blah blah, but they collect and keep demonic artifacts, thus the name. They pass the artifacts down from generation to generation. That would explain the daggers. But why? What kind of freaky ritual was Shannon performing? I don't know. Ask Shannon. You'll need a Ouija board. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Perfect. Paths seem to blend together as you continue to trace the maze walls, attempting to formulate a mental map while your head is on a pivot. You turn around. You've been here before. You know it. You've been here. Here. Before. The hedge seems to bloom as your vision blurs, while your brain throbs against your skull. You look down and notice your fang wound is bubbling with bright, vicious liquid. Poison. You realize now that your fate may have already been sealed. Your eyes wander, your head spins faster and faster, your mind races. You're going to die here. Okay. Seven, so 8. Ow! 3, 4, 5, 4. That does not help me. Shit. Jack. Who is? Two. 6, 1, 4. Ace. Two. Ace. Dang it. I'm dead. Or not, I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive. But it's dead. Oh, that was a hard one. Blah, blah, blah. Humble forward. Hope it's reunited as you spot a humble wooden shack at the maze's edge. At last, it seems you may live to witness the end of this labyrinthian devilry. You feel the sting of your wound festering, your head pulsing as you drag your feet towards the shack's entrance. The door shakes stubbornly as you pull against it. Locked. Thank you. Yes, I do need that. Oh, my poor thumb! Stay for so long. Mean. 7. Nine. Fuck. Ping. Wait. Oh. God, poison sucks. The ramshackle door finally gives way and creaks open, revealing a Paco? Of whatever. Potion bottles and brews lining the walls. In the corner of the room, you spot a cauldron and what appears to be some kind of recipe book. An apothecary. Perhaps here a cure can be brewed. May yet evade death. Oh, hi. I'm sorry. We kind of invaded your home. Apologies. Can I just have a cure and now I'll just go. Then the sound of clattering, you peer to the other side of the shack and observe a shriveled, lanky figure tinkering away in the corner. You're far too weak to defend yourself in this state, but there's no time to waste. With a hushed step, you creep towards the cauldron. Well, oh my gosh, Emily. I found it buried in some broken link occult conspiracy PDF, but I tracked down the file. Wasn't easy, you're welcome. What are you, a government hacker? So guess this. There was this old ritual involving 2 daggers called animus transfer whatever that was used to transfer a soul into an inanimate object. I think you can guess what it entails. It rhymes with Femai Schmogen. Oh, and you know what it's a tribute to? Alcorn Willett, founder of the Keepers, BEWM. Damn, Emily, you're so good at this. No wonder you're mom's favorite. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yes. Here's the diagram on how to transfer your soul. You're welcome, everyone. Well, can't do shit with it. Worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Wait, I'm taking. Fine. I'm doing it. Oh. I was looking at this and I thought I had two. That was risky. Oh my gosh. Thanks. You just get bad luck if there's nothing you can do. Miraculously, you make it to the cauldron without drawing any attention. Grabbing the recipe book, you begin to pore through its pages. Pain surges through your body. You're running out of time. You focus your eyes, attempting to scan the pages through blurred vision. Finally, you found it. Lake Serpent Antivenom. Now, all you have to do is brew it. We're brewing it while the creepy lady's on the other side?
Okay, team. I'm going to level with you. The company is in bad shape. We've missed a few milestones, more than few, in fact. We blew past Christmas. The guys at Futuresoft are a bit upset, and things are looking a bit dire. But that's why I've gathered my warriors here today. Are we going to let a few setbacks get us down, or are we going to come up with a game plan to beat the odds and win the day? The floor is yours, team. Who's got ideas?
Has Futuresoft agreed to increase our budget and timeline?
No, they have not. Like I said, though, guys, we're looking for solutions here. Anyone?
Wait.
Ideas. Big ideas.
Wait. So, how long do we have before the wells run dry?
Solutions. Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta get out of this problem mindset. Anyone else? Gary. Gary, I know you always got something.
Like ignoring
Lucas,
me.
are we getting paid this month?
There's a lot of ways to be paid.
What are you talking about?
There's the value of a hard day's work. There's experience, there's exposure, your name in lights.
Lucas!
It's actually Blizzard. He's smiling. Yo, can I get cards I can actually work with? Thank you. Oh. Oh, wait. No, I'm not fine. We're dead. finally free myself of it, and then I get another one. Oh, wow. You hastily, decant your concoction into a nearby bottle, and without hesitation, began to drink. As the pungent cocktail slides down your throat, your vision clears and the throbbing pain starts to subside. You breathe a sigh of relief before remembering where you are. Quickly, you check your surroundings. Looking behind you, you see the figure is now gone. But in the corner where they occupied, you now notice an emblemized door. Softly, you step towards the door. As you reach to open it, you hear faint footsteps approach you from behind. It's an alien! You spin around to behold the towering, wrinkled hag now lunging towards you. Two clovers glowing out of the shriveled eye sockets rustle with bloodlust. Ew. The plates are animal by 12. What? B? I just needed to grab this. What is this? Heal! I'm just gonna frickin' heal. Remove all playable cards with the same suit as the target card. I don't think the game cares that if you're putting them in the same suit. I haven't noticed, but maybe that's how you get money. The hag retreats, shrieking in pain as she clutches her skull. With a crunch, her cry is muffled as her mouth and eyes are engulfed in bursts of flora. You turn your attention back towards the door. You try to open it, but it resists. There appears to be no locking mechanism. However, it must be bound by some form of magic. Oh my gosh, Emily, what? So I tracked down the legend about one of these artifacts that creepy keeper cult kept. And funnily enough, it's a demonic deck of cards they called the Forbidden Game. Said to contain the trapped souls of an ancient demon called Balor. Supposedly, if you play it and win, you die. Sucks to be good at cards. Wait, then what? You'll just purposely lose. What's the point? There's no point playing the cards. Because you win, you die. So, you just don't play the cards. Also, isn't this just the deck of many things? It's just the deck of many things. You laugh, you lose, what more? What's in the shop? My fingers are getting quite... Gives you an extra undo each hand. That's pretty good. Adds an extra joker. Actually, I'm taking this. Thank you. Okay, this will probably be the last round that we do because we're getting out of time. Quite liking the game though. Like... At last, you manage to break the door's spell. It swings open. As you step within, you observe a long, dark tunnel lined with luminous diamonds and held up by haphazard support beams. Echoes of deep chanting voices bounce off the chasm walls. You venture deeper into the mine. The chanting grows louder. The diamonds seem to blaze brighter with every word intoned. Peering around a crate, you see them. A group of robed figures on their knees, all chanting in unison. In the chamber, a statuesque man towers over the others, leading them in concert. Behind the group, you spot a door. Silently, carefully, you journey towards it. Ew. I'm losing room on my hand. I don't have much more room. Okay. So I think this is where we're going to stop for today. We'll be back tomorrow to continue, and hopefully tomorrow I'll have better stuff with tech and not so much issues. I have no idea what the issue was today, but I don't know. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. If not, I'll probably, I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. But yeah. I had to remember what day it was because I was just like, wait, am I going to stream tomorrow? Yes, today's Friday. Or for some of you, it's already Saturday. But yeah. Anyways, thank you guys for stopping by. Sorry again for some of the tech issues that I had. I will see if I can fix that. But till then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night and bye-bye.